Morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you, Rico, for joining me today on another Tippa stream much earlier than anticipated. And if you're like, Tippa, why are you here? You're supposed to be leaving work 3 hours from now, or be getting home 3 hours from now. I would tell you the long story. But I do want to preface that this is probably the earliest that I will get out from work ever in my life. This is a luxury to be streaming, and technically I could have actually been streaming an hour ago, but I decided to be a good individual and stay an hour extra. That's really not a long story, but like it has enough of a backstory where I'm like, all right, we take a moment, sure, whatever. But I'm so happy to be here. If you're like, Tippa, what are you even talking about? Okay, first of all, very valid, because I think that's a valid question anytime I have a conversation, okay? But I started an unpaid internship literally yesterday, and it's been going very great. Actually, I really like my clinical instructor. I like the environment. Cubs, there's someone named Ryan. Not Ryan, like oh, that, yeah, of course, Ryan's a common guy name. No, there is a girl named Ryan in my clinic. I was like, you're real? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Ryan, yeah. No, Ryan, no, Ryan. I'm like, oh. So that shocked me. But I will talk about my clinics and all that stuff. Let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos. Let me also apologize. Wait, no, let me go back. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Monday. I started yesterday working for free for the next now 82 days of my life. I am working for free. And today, actually, Cubs, you will not believe it, but today, in apparently 2.5 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and find out what my last clinical rotation site is. So I'm gonna see if they send me off of, what do you call it? Out of Bearcat Mountain or not, because if they send me outside of Bearcat Mountain, I think I'm actually gonna lose it, but that's fine. That's a future later tip or problem that I'll keep you Cubs updated with. But as I said, this is not going to be a normal stream time anymore. I'm most likely going to stream 3 to 4 hours from whatever now it is, or whatever time it is for you Cubs. So 6 to 7. 6 is even pushing it. I think I don't even get home at 6. Or I didn't get home at 6 yesterday. But I also stood till like 5:30 and I had this whole chat with my CI. But I'm probably going to start streaming 7:30 ET. So again, that's approximately maybe 4 to 4.5 hours from wherever your time zone is. So huge apologies to my EU Cubs. But as soon as I got the gimmick of like, I can stream today, I was so excited. Unfortunately, today's stream actually has to be cut a little bit short, just because I'm actually gonna go see a property with Ryan. Yes, not my coworker new Ryan, but Ryan as Ryan Rayon. Please, I'm not moving in with her, but you know, it's one of those things where she's looking at these properties, and it's the idea of like, hey, I don't want to go alone, can you go with me? And I said, lol, sure, let me, you know. And I expected to get out of work and then go there like after, because she also works full-time. And so I was like, yay, we'll just do this. But then my clinical instructor's like, actually, Tippa, I have a meeting today. And I said, oh, okay. And because the rest of my clinic are assistants, and the other, I'll just say it flat out, PT wasn't there, illegally I'm not able to take patients or do anything. Not only because it's my second day, but I need a PT to supervise me. And if there's no one to supervise me, and she doesn't want to take me to the other clinic because it's actually more of an administrative admin meeting, I get to go home. So that is why I'm here, the TLDR of it. But I cannot wait to share a little bit more haha, hee-hees, and ho-hos. But it was honestly, oh my gosh, it's so sweet. Anyway, let me see my highs. Also, before I even see my highs, by the way, I tried to do something with the pomodoros. I got really inspired by Ryan and Lulu. Like, I know we've had the check-in for a little while, right? The Cub Club check-in, if you want to check in and get your little number goes up. I feel like it's a little bit better than streaks, quotation marks, because it's more forgiving. It's at your own pace. and it's cute, right? Yeah. So I realized, hey, I don't have a little message, right? Thank you. I don't have a little message because yeah, you could see the number go up. How did you do that twice? Whatever. Anyway, so just gonna ignore that. Anyway, how did the number go up twice? 15, whatever. Okay. But the number only appears on screen, so you have to be like really looking for it, right? And so I'm like, oh, what if I make a text message version of it? But I couldn't remember how to do the coding for it. And so I'm like, I'm gonna leave this screamy as a placeholder. And because I can't redeem while I'm offline, I kind of just completely forgot about it. Sometimes I get really fixated and get like really excited to do stuff, but I want to do multiple stuff. So I work on it, like little stuff, and then I forget to do like the whole big picture. And then I forgot that I left that there. So every time someone redeems a check-in, it's going to be screaming until I remember. And it will probably be like that for a hot minute. But the actual text is supposed to say, you know, thanks for checking in. Insert username of cup here. You've checked in X amount of times, basically. So it's like, oh wow, so cool, you know? Blech. Anyway. Anyway. My wows. Anyway, hi Rebel, hi, welcome. No way, let's go. Again, literally, I could have been streaming an hour ago, but I waited till lunch. My lunchtime is not 12 to 1. My lunchtime is 1 to 2. So I decided to stay until like 1:15, 1:30ish before I left, even though my clinical instructor definitely left at 12, so I could look good with the other assistants around me if they put a word in. And also I just said, hey, I have to go because some of these modules have headphones required, and I'm not gonna start blasting you guys with module number 1, introduction to the clinic. Hi, my name is so-and-so from so-and-so clinic. It is a pleasure to have you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go home, enjoy my 2 monitors, and brothers, I really don't need to pay attention. Like I do, but I don't. Like it's actually really sweet. Some of the the things I didn't have to pay attention to were like actual introduction stuff, like here's our company and da-da-da-da-da. Then this is why you should work with us when you're done with the internship. Yeah, sure. Listen, I'm in a cash mill. I have very 50-50 feelings. Like the people that are like awesome, great, would love that to be the rest of my life. But you're telling me I have to juggle possibly 2 to 3 patients? You're telling me you had an evaluation and a patient at the same time? So you had a new patient and a patient who had to do their exercises, and you want me to do that daily? You're crazy. Anyway, so yeah, I could have been here earlier. But hi Noah, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Zero Moon, hi, welcome. Hi, well, hi, welcome. Post floor nap powered up Tippa. Brother, I love napping on the floor. That's actually been my habit recently. Not the floor naps, that's a lifestyle. But yesterday I came home at like 6 and I was so exhausted. I was like, oh my god, I'm not made for full-time work. I'm just gonna pass out on the floor. So I did. I set an alarm for like 15 minutes. Passed out on the floor, woke up, and I was so refreshed. I almost forgot about anime night. I didn't tell you, Cubs, but I almost forgot. And so today I'm like, oh, I'm so exhausted. I need to eat. But I want to stream, and there's so much to do. And so I took a nap on the floor, so I feel much better. So thank you for the power up nap. It was a great 15-minute nap. I wish I could do that like in bed. Like if I'm actually tired, I wish I could knock out. But if I'm just so exhausted, I will just knock out anywhere. So that's fun. But when I actually need to go to bed, I don't. So a blessing and a curse, you know. Anyway, hi Luna, hi, welcome. Co-working, yeah. So I'm supposed to be multitasking, but that's only once I catch up with chat. I don't really know how good I'm gonna be at multitasking and yapping, because I don't really want to mute, because I feel like that's kind of, it's not that's lame. I do need to focus, but it's not like I have to study. I just kind of have to take notes and reference and blah 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 blah. You know? Hi Beans, hi, welcome on in, welcome. And Bob's hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. Yeah, so today's co-working stream, normally I'm a little bit more focused. We mute ourselves, we do the pomodoro, we do all that. Again, just with the whole Ryan thing, I'm like, Ryan says she's not available until after 5, so big smiley face emoji. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think she gets out at 5, so I will be leaving in 2 hours anyway, so it all works out. Anyway. Hi Zeke, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Sunny, hi, welcome. Hi Ninja as well, welcome. Hi Skull, hi, welcome. Yakadoodle, hi Gamer, welcome on in, welcome. Sunny says, oh my gosh, is that Tipanya, the girl who works for free? That's me for the next 82 days. That's me. The first day or two, obviously, I'm not actually doing work, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I still don't really know what I'm doing. During that whole like eval and having a patient, and my what do you call it? My instructor does not speak Spanish whatsoever. She had like a translator, and it was like a very slow evaluation. She's like, "Can you take care of this guy for me?" And I said, "Sure." And I'm like, "Oh, this guy's like an 8 out of 10 pain right now." What do I do, or what do you want me to do? Because you worked with him, you have more experience. And she's like, "Why don't you just do some soft tissue on that guy?" And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm used to soft tissue, like the person takes off their shirt, it's like a massage, a little lotion. No, she just wanted me while he's sitting there. And I'm like, okay, sir, do you mind if I place my hands on you? I'm just gonna try to get some of that tension out on the side, okay? I have no idea what I'm doing. You showed me once, and I'm like, oh, okay, I could get more familiar. Then I was just looking for trigger points or knots, basically, and I'm like, I'm going to apply deep pressure to try to loosen that tension up. Please let me know if it's a little too much. Circular motions around afterwards. Yep, soft tissue massage. Hire me. You know, it's actually really cool too. I think this might be a conversation more for a particular cub by the name of Julian. But my CI is also really cool because she does a lot of dry needling work, and if you're like, Tippa, what the heck is that? It's kind of like a acupuncture basically, but instead of like the vibes and the feels and the mantras, it's more musculoskeletal related. And so it's really cool because she is one of the few people in the area that actually specializes in it. So there's people who would drive like over an hour to get to her to do that, and it's been really cool. She kind of sells it to me a little bit, but I'm too squeamish of needles to actually do that to anyone. I feel a little bit bad. But yeah. Beluna, thank you so much for the 30 street chick. I appreciate it very much. Hey, it's Sippa. It's nice to meet ya. I'm a screaming bearcat VTuber right through the galgas and the yeah, that's me. You caught my essence so well. Thank you, gamer. Sunny says spend 10 gals at the Cup Club and get a free It's a parking baby. Thank you. Thank you. I really would like to stop screaming involuntarily, but I guess it's kind of in my nature. Bye, Fuss. Hi. She got fired. No, I haven't got fired. I literally just can't do any work there, or they'll get in some big serious trouble. Smiley face emoji. So tee. Haha, ho ho. Hi, user. Hi, welcome. And hi, welcome. Hi, Weeb. Hi, Gamer. Good afternoon, fellow Cubs. Good afternoon. And Seth, hi, Gamer. Welcome. Hi, Galmer. I hope the unpaid labor isn't too bad. No, it really isn't. But again, I'm just so exhausted after work that I've been taking a floor nap consecutively for the past 2 days. Today and yesterday. I hope it gets better. I hope I build up the endurance for it. But like right now, I'm like, oh. But it's okay. It hasn't like really failed me yet. And look, listen, it's only gonna fail me once my 10 to 15 minute nap becomes like 2 hours. Then I'm like, I hacked myself up. Boo. The boss is like a PST dub. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be so EST and time zones behind that. So friendly. Makoba, hi. Welcome, gamer. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I filled up my water bottle this morning. I have not drank anything, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The housing market in this economy, I know Ryan's really trying to look for a place to move, and I wish I could move in with her. But I just can't. There's like a variety of long reasons I don't really need to justify to Cubs. But one of the major things, if I have to justify, is like location. She wants to live in a different like area, and it's not that I'm like, it's not like I couldn't make that sacrifice or anything like that, but the area that I live in is just very convenient for where I needed with my job with school, because the commute is not that the few hour drive is closer, but like I'm closer, quotation marks, than adding another extra hour onto my commute. So I'm like, oh, it just really doesn't work out, you know? And plus sometimes I get really scared, you know, when they're like, oh, if friends move in, their friendship is ruined or something. Not that that would happen with me and Ryan, because we've been friends for so long, but I'm just like, let's not risk it. I think I would be happy to have her in a duplex. I'd be happy to have her in the neighborhood. Yes. But that's obviously very difficult with the what do you call the economy. I've been looking for places in my neighborhood, but that's actually too far for her job commute. And I said, understandable, have a good day. Hi Garfield, hi, welcome. And hi Seth, hi, welcome as well. Hi Trick, hi, hope it's going well. Thank you Galmer, same to you as well, I appreciate it, thank you. Luna says Ryan hasn't posted a schedule. Yeah, no, I think she'll post a schedule when she gets back from checking out the property, which by the way isn't even really like a big property or anything, but again, it's the idea of like, hey, let's see it, let's see the area, let's see if the area is safe, vibe check it out really quick, and if it's good then I hope she gets in. If she doesn't, I don't know. If I could like strangle her roommates I would, because it's actually insane and crazy. I don't know how much detail she's gotten into it, but I could tell you, Cubs. I could put her business out there. No, I'm just kidding. It just makes me really upset because she didn't have to move. And then she moved, and then her roommates were like, actually, we're actually moving out in 7 months. Yeah, you know how we like begged you to move out with us? Yeah, actually, heck you. And so I told Ryan, I'm gonna get him. That's so infuriating. Not even a full year to decide. You just waited for her to sign the lease and then did that? I hate you. So it's like this weird, not weird, it's just unnecessary stress put onto a person, you know? And I feel bad because there's really no one else. I don't have a lot of friends. I have a lot of acquaintances, and none of my acquaintances really want to move, and my classmates are all scattered about. They're not really in the Bearcat Mountain area either, so I can't do that either. So it's either move with random people or don't. But she doesn't feel comfortable with moving with random people, and I completely understand, you know? I completely understand. I have too many things. Not that my things are like precious. They're precious to me, but I don't want anyone that I wouldn't know to mess with my stuff, especially if they don't really know boundaries, you know? I feel so bad. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cheap place, but you'll have to move in with 3 other strangers. Like, I don't think anyone would really want to do that, you know? So boom. My guys, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Oh my goodness. And hi, Lim, hi, welcome. Vantage, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in. Welcome on in, welcome. Lena says you're gonna be my dining companion. Let's go. Excuse the random screaming. It's a programming error. Ooh. Hi, welcome. Figuring out roommates is always so difficult. It is, and then it's hard because you can't be like, I don't know how to explain it. I just don't know how to like politely explain that. I don't know how to explain it. Roommates are just so like a mixed bag of individuals that I was very lucky with my last. Well, I don't know. Okay, my first roommate at least. I've been very lucky that when I had moved out, let's say that I've been living with one other individual, right? That makes it sound like a secret lover, but no, I promise it's not the case. But the first one, they were very, very, very sweet. They were the one with the 2 cats, and it was very great for baby peas. And we understood and respected each other's boundaries, and nothing was actually ever like bad or wrong. The only like kind of thing, but not really. This is a personal thing more really. Is that she was vegetarian and I wasn't, and so I'm like, I can't have cute girl cook for me. I can't be like, oh, do you want to switch and like do a weekly like cooking thing? And then she also didn't cook either, so I'm like, oh, damn, my master plan. And so I'm like, oh, okay, let's sigh. fine. We'll get them next time, Chief. My second roommate didn't cook either. Or they did cook, and then they'll let the food waste, and then they let it rot in the sink. And they were very messy. And everything they touch literally turned into, like, hoarder's territory. And I said, hey, what the heck? And then they kicked me out. I've been relatively lucky with roommates. I haven't had to live with at least more than one that I know of. I know some people get very extravagant. I don't know if you have like these places in your areas, Cubs, but sometimes people get like these really big houses. Like, let's do a 4-bedroom, and let's just, each person gets their own room. If they have to share a bathroom, who cares? I'm so sorry. I don't think I could share a bathroom with someone. I don't think I could. So I'm like, oh, but it's obviously more money. You want a private bathroom? Money. And I'm like, no. But I remember I was looking for places for Ryan because I'm like, I'll help you out with the house search. I really like doing that. Like, I love going on Zillow or Remax or whatever other realtor, my bad, and look for places and or like Facebook group pages or something, and someone's like, oh yeah, we're looking for someone to move in. You're gonna be living with 5 other people. Yeah, I live with my boyfriend in the master bedroom. And we're looking for 3 others. So if we fill those out, you'd be living with 5 people. I said, huh? No way, not 5 random strangers, And I'm already like so sensitive to like noises. I'm like, I don't know if I could tell them to all like stop. To all like, hey guys, I'm trying to go to bed, and we're all like on different schedules. Could not do it. I'm so sorry. So I completely understand Ryan's whole like, let's not move, let me not move in with random people. Also, it's just her comfort level of just, hey, I don't know them, they don't know me. Let's not do this, and let's not try to be buddy buddy. It's kind of like that. I don't know if you Cubs have ever heard of this, but basically it's like the equivalent of like, oh, you don't know that person? Well, you can go out and date them. Yeah, just date them to get to know them. And I said, that's so stupid. Sorry. I want to know the person before we start dating. I'm so sorry. We're not doing this. Imagine with the roommate, like, oh, just get to know them because you're going to be living with them for like the next year. Like, oh, brother, this is a make or break. I need to know if I like them, and you check the live check now. We need to make established boundaries right now before I commit to anything. Luckily the other 2 roommates I've had in the past are people that I've known like for a couple of years prior, so it wasn't like a completely different person. So I'm like, oh, this is so funny. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely not reading chat, but I will now because I need to say hi to the biggest hamster. Hi, Big Ham. Hi. Do you see my text? Do you see my I miss my wife text? Wee wee wee. If you Cubs are like, Tippa, I've been wondering what that said for a long time. I said, yeah. I just sat in the office. I'm like, I miss my wife. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Coworking, you say, yeah, I have some work modules that I have to do. But I was like, I want to yap, but I also want to multitask. I am not working on these modules. If this ends up being just a straight up yapping stream, it will not kill me. But my clinical instructor would be like, hey, Tippa, did you finish those things from yesterday? And I guess I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. I promise you I'll get to it. I'm sure. And if I don't, definitely what's gonna stop me is the ad break that's happening in the next 30 minutes anyway. Anyway. But which is, I wouldn't mind roommates, possibly because I'm very lonely and desperately need friends. Yeah, but see, like, how to explain it? I've kind of lived like this nice, happy medium, even with my first roommate, which sounds crazy. But even with my mama bearcat, where I lived with someone, but they were gone most of the day. So I felt like I was living by myself, which to me is nice. I don't mind living by myself, It doesn't bother me, and I have enough things to keep me occupied, I don't think having another person's company will change that, but I guess it can for some people. Whatever works for your lifestyle, and keeping yourself busy with things that interest you. And it also really helps to obviously have some sort of community or communication with those online. Obviously, sometimes I understand that doesn't necessarily substitute like a more physical or in-person relationship, but sometimes it's just what you have at the time. But some roommate, I just don't think roommates would fix that. That's my TLDR. It can really go either way, unfortunately. As mentioned, it's definitely a mixed bag. So yeah. Kai says no cute roommates to cook for me while I live. Exactly. I still haven't even gotten it down. I'm so sad. I'm like, I just need a roommate who would cook for me. But they don't have to cook for me all the time. We take turns. So they cook 1 week or meal prep, and then I don't have to worry. And it'll be so cute. I love that idea. That's like my biggest pet peeve, or not pet peeve, challenge, I guess, of living on my own. I'm like, hey, I don't know what to eat. So I either choose nothing, or I end up cooking too much food. So it's kind of like a no in between, which is such a shame, honestly. So I'm like, please, we'll just trade off responsibilities so it's like less stressful, you know? And then no food goes to waste, so yay. But I'll let you guys know. I'm supposed to get better at meal prepping because I technically should be cooking this week because, you know, obviously I'm working at 8 to 5, then I need some energy. I didn't bring food on Monday. But this random guy who's like apparently someone who works in the corporate of the clinic was like, I'm bringing my mother here and I'm gonna have your clinical instructor evaluate her. And I'm like, wow, that's a lot of pressure. And he's like, I'll pay you guys in Chick-fil-A chicken mini. Sorry, I hit the mic because I was like, what? It's like very sweet, like, hey, sorry for putting all the stress on you. Can you get these chicken minis? You want these? And if you're not familiar, Chick-fil-A chicken minis are like these little sweet butter bread, whatever. I don't know. Think of a Hawaiian. It's not even a Hawaiian roll. It's just a tiny bread and like a chicken nugget in there, and that's like a breakfast item that they offer. They're like, how about 30 chicken minis? Sir, you got yourself a deal. But my clinic is pretty small, and I guess everyone's trying to watch their like girlish figure or something because no one ate them. Or like they did. They ate like half a box, but then by lunch there's still like 2 boxes there. So I'm like, hey guys, I'm trying to also watch my girlish figure, but like this is free food. I'm just gonna eat like the remainder of what's in here, which is like 6, 7 or whatever, and that's gonna be my lunch. The other bit is still sitting in the fridge, and they have like this really bad habit of kind of leaving food in the fridge, which is very unfortunate. Ryan, not Ryan, my coworker, I guess at this point, was cleaning out the fridge because she's like, oh, you want to put your bag in here? Hold on, give me one moment. Your lunch bag? Hold on, give me one moment. And she's like drawing away things. She's like, oh yeah, this is from Christmas. And I'm like looking, I'm like, it's May. She's like, oh yeah, don't worry. If you want to keep the tin though. I'm like, thanks. And she's like, we have some jugs of orange juice if you want. And I'm like, why do you have orange juice? She's like, oh, drink some. Throwback to earlier today, I had to give my patient orange juice, not because her sugar was low, but because she was a new patient. She's like, do you guys have coffee here? And my CI joked like, no, but we have orange juice. And she's like, I'll take that. And my CI looked at me and I looked at her and I'm like, okay. Oh, I got it. That lady also took my cookie, and it's like, Tippa, what are you talking about, Tippa? What are you talking about? Okay, so I'm gonna catch up with you, I promise. But I don't have a picture for God knows whatever reason. But basically, they had this little desk. My English is deteriorating, right? I'm gonna use shapes because I'm too lazy, right? So when you're at the clinic, they have these like rolly desk or whatever. Sure, this is a desk smile. I'm just gonna keep the underscore to add personality. But it was really cute because my first day there, they decorated my little table and with like a little, I don't know what you call this. It's like a paper banner thing, and they're like. It's so cute. It's like, welcome, Tipanya, and then my university for some reason. And I'm like, oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I can't believe they did something like this for me. This is like the sweetest stupid stupid gesture I could ever think about. But on top of the wheelie desk was a giant, I don't know how many things are here, but CI, before I started, she's like, hey, do you like salty or sweet snacks? I said, I really like sweets. And she's like, here you go. So she gave me this giant Costco, I swear to you, it might be like, it's over a baker's dozen. It's over a dozen for sure, but it's just like a huge container of chocolate chip or chocolate chunk Costco cookies. And I don't know what, no one else wants to eat these. None of my coworkers wants to eat them. And so I've been trying to offer it off to like patients. I'm like, if you do a really good session, I'll offer you a cookie. But they're all older and they actually care about their health, so they always tell me no. I actually had one lady who was very sweet. Not sweet. Actually, that lady was a hecker. Well, I'm sorry. I straight up lied. That lady was, she was sweet at the end, but she was an absolute hecker. She actually made my clinical instructor work through her lunch period, but that's a whole story for later. And, I was sitting right by my CI and she's like, I need to get these exercise printed out. And so now I'm just left with this lady who's a hecker, right? And she was looking at me and I'm looking at her and she's like, oh, so you're new here? And I'm like, yeah. This is actually my first 4th hour of my 12 weeks that I'm supposed to be here. And she's like, oh, that's nice. This. And I'm like, yeah, that. And I'm like, hey, you want a cookie? And she said, no, I'm hyperglycemic, which means she has high sugar. And I was like, oh, okay, no worries. But I think you should, because you should probably stay away from me. I'm pretty sweet. And then we laughed, and then my CI saw it, and then she thought I was the coolest teacher or student that she's ever had. And so real. That's such a real story. I feel like how I said that was so fake. But I'm like bursting, not bursting. God, why am I bursting? Booming? I'm jumping around because I'm so excited to talk about things, but I have no order because I'm actually still recovering from my power nap on the floor now that I think about it. But if I take a moment to step back, maybe I'll have some rhyme and reason about my stories, but everything's just popping up like, my memory! So yeah, I still have a giant container of cookies. If you somehow find out where I work, God, please don't do it. You're offered a cookie though as a reward, so thanks. Anyway, but it was a really cute gesture of their welcoming. Anyway, back to the roommate stuff because I'm definitely not caught up. Anyway, Monte, hi gamer, welcome! Happy belated birthday, gamer! And a 1, and a 2, and a skibbity-dooby-doo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Monte. Happy birthday to you, Papa. And many more. You know, I probably said booming because I read the 5 big booms. Thank you for that. But Monte, I hope you had a super duper sweet day. I know you started off sweet with the waffles, but I hope you have a really good rest of your birthday day, yesterday, birthday week, birthday month, birthday life. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Rebel says, don't let that stop you. Cook instant ramen together. So true, bestie. Next time. Has that bubble popped yet? Oh, which bubble? Oh no, I lost it. Tell us hi, welcome on in, welcome. Big says, I lived under that condition before, but mostly with friends from high school or known folks. See, that wouldn't be so bad. But complete strangers, it's so, ooh. But yeah, at the moment it switched to new tenants who were less familiar, it did suck because then I feel like you have to put on like, not an act, but like you can't be as natural in your own home and you're like, I want to be the most natural here, what the heck? But the same, it is truly whatever, you know? Ooh. Kai says those ads I want to try to rent like lone couches are insane, way too cramped. Yes, people who do couch surfing to me are literally insane. Like, can I talk about that? I mean, yeah, it works for some people, especially traveling. I don't think I could just have like a random stranger in my house, you know? But I maybe it's also the paranoia instilled by my mama bearcat, so yikes. And it's not like awful, like there's no shame in anyone who does couch surfing. I just don't think I could like offer that to someone. So, but yeah. Polish says, I can't sleep without noise. I have to sleep without noise. I'm so sorry. I if I hear a noise, I'm literally dagger eyeing that source of the noise, and I hope it a very bad day. That's why I really didn't like about my last living situation, because my roommate was basically nocturnal, and that wasn't like a bad thing or anything like that, but sometimes they would stay up in voice chat talking at like maybe 2 to 5 a.m., which was quirky as someone who's like, hey, by the way, I'm so sorry, I just have to get up early, because at the time I was also working my 6 a.m. job. So I'm like, hey, look, listen, I just have to call it early. Or they would work out at like midnight, and they had this heavy rack set, so every time they worked out, you just hear like the metal like banging against each other, and it was just the next room over. And I said, God help me. Actually, speaking of religion, sorry, cause we need to do a prayer circle. Sorry, it's like, Tippa, what's happening? So today, also, prayer circle, vibe circle, whatever you have to do, hand in hand, I don't know. Today, I mentioned this earlier, but again, just a reminder that in 2 hours, I get my 3rd clinical rotation, so I'm like, still really nervous about that. That is all. Anyway. Rebel says just marry someone to get to know them. Exactly. Like, what's commitment anyway? Just break up. It's fine. I'll never forget when I was like a baby. They're like, yeah, you know, if you want to marry someone, you need to date them for at least a minimum of 6 months. And I said, I don't think I even know. I don't think I know anyone in 6 months. You want me to what? I think maybe it's for like the super duper ultra, like, I actually will stop speaking on the topic of religion. But I have met some people who have married because of their beliefs for a certain incentive, I guess. But anyway, that's not the point. Go, Pat the Panda Gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Kai says I'm working through work modules right now. Ganbatte. Oh. Noah says, I've had this one roommate for years. We get along and respect each other's boundaries and privacy, but I've had so many friendship fallouts with other roommates because you see how they really are. Yeah, and that's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear. and it really sucks because you're like, yeah, you're a really decent person, but then you realize that some people are just absolute dog doo-doo. Like, I won't lie, I've had one of my, like, I have another friend who I really like hanging out with, but they are also very messy. Like, I have these like throw blankets by my sofa, so sometimes when it gets cold, I'm like, oh, you want like a blanket? Here you go. And they won't fold it back to put it back. Literally, they got up to the bathroom once and they like dropped it on my floor, and I said, what the what not that my floors aren't clean, but I'm like, why did you just throw it right there? Why did you just leave it on the sofa? It's like, it's just like the respect for like the space and your property. I just couldn't do it. I'm like, I am so sorry, I can't live with you, I apologize. Anyway, hi Bam, hi, welcome. Bam says, I don't think roommates are bad, they're just a cause of constant anxiety and consideration. Yeah, I just wish there was like a better solution to the housing market in America. Smiley face emoji. Or I guess in general. But I guess there is like in-law suites and efficiencies and all that jazz, but and you can live by yourself, but I don't. Kai says, in my old place you got a rice cooker, and making onigiri was actually fun and easy. I want to do that. Honestly, as much as I'm so passionate about rice, ever since I moved out, I haven't really been eating a lot of rice. That was really like my go-to, like a mama bearcat staple of like, hey, here's rice and a can of beans. And I said, oh boy. So I think like indirectly I was like, you know what? I'm tired of eating rice. Let me just eat air. But I want to start cooking more rice recipes, honestly, because I'm kind of like, brother. And also I have a bag of rice that I just want to get through. But you know, honestly, I think that another thing that hasn't helped my rice thing is that there's been so many weevils. I found so many bugs in my rice, and I know that must be like normal at this point, but to tell me back to back that I've just been getting weevils in my rice, I'm gonna lose it. I'm so sorry. I don't don't care if anyone's like, ooh, extra protein. I'm just like, I can't deal with anything with bugs. I have a very low tolerance. It's not even that's open. It's sealed. It's from the factory or the manufacturer. So I'm so scared to be one of those people who get like a 5-pound bag of rice or something and be like, oh, all weevils. And I'm like, ah! But it really sucks. Notice the chicken minis are a good payment? They are, and they were also a good lunch. And I guess they're also going to be a good lunch tomorrow. They're still there. Pain and experience and chicken minis, brother. I need more people to pay me in food. I'll never have to worry about my lunching situation ever again. Fast says 30 chicken minis. Right this way, ma'am. Her case was kind of like straightforward though, so I'm very grateful. You know, Teehee got into a car accident. Ooh, my back. It's like, oh, okay. We have a vague idea, you know? Anyway. Hi, Apple. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm catching up. I'm doing it. We said happy birthday to Monty. That's where I am right now. Walt says, is your new roommate boom or a doom? I like to give my new roommate baby peas a boom. 5. I've never actually heard them say, so I don't even know if that's how they sound like, but 5 booms. Hi, Justice. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. That says, I think I could be more of my natural self if I moved out. Honestly, there's something so enlightening about moving out. I will never tell people like, hey, get out of your comfort zone and move out of your parents now, especially right now. Like right now, I would never ever say that. But if you do have the opportunity to move and your roommates don't stab you in the back after saying like, yeah, sign this 1-year lease, we're going to be moved out, and then change it last minute, I think you should go for it. I think you should go for it. Big M, I see it. Thank you for the office lady. Hold on. One moment. Close your eyes. Hi. Thank you for the thank you. I know it's kind of like dress for the job you want, brother. I have to fix this. I'm missing the top row of my teeth. I have a gummy smile with my office outfit for God knows whatever reason. I was gonna fix it. No, you're good. They should know they're here. I think. I have my bottom ones. They're there. I have to lower it. I have no scrubs outfit. I don't, but it's okay. I don't have to wear. Do you also want an office mate? An office mate? Oh yeah. You have to run me through. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I have to be, actually I'm gonna be like, all right, Big Ham, start streaming. I'm radiant to you. You got the setup. Oh my goodness, sorry. That's not for me to point out anything. Oh wait, sorry, I'm gonna catch up a chat. For my job at the moment, yeah, I could wear scrubs, but I'm more unfortunately a joggers polo individual. Which I guess is kind of lame, to be honest. But that's fine. That's okay. I'm not mad. And joggers are pretty comfortable. Khakis? Yeah, I have to wear them too. But it's fine. It's light, it's breezy, it's easy to move around. But it's just so school uniform, which is so unfortunate because in my high school we had to wear school uniforms. So it's like, no, I want to show my characteristics, but I guess it's also considered professional. So Anyway, tip of tax evasion? Brother, I wish. I still owe 800 to the government. I actually don't know how much I owe this time around. I think this time around I owe 500 because I learned how to do the VTubing business, so you'll have to forgive me, you know? My Starbucker, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Rice cookers are pre-M? What is PM? Like, I can only assume the adjective means good, but you know, I don't know. cool, dope, flashy. Thank you. Am I getting old? Did I? Am I getting old? Anyway, but yeah, hi gamer. I hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome. Yeah, again, I just have to stop getting weevils. Malt says whenever I travel, I have a rice meter I need to refill at some point. Brother, there's so many good rice and meat restaurants. I'll never have to cook again. Can of beans and macaroni? Brother, my mama Bearcat loved making this chili. And when I say making, I can't even say anything because how do you say it? You know that person who does the hot takes on the subway? Someone was like, one of his hot takes, or some random guy was like, anyone could cook. If you boil water, you can cook. If you open a can, you could cook. So I guess I will never heck on anyone. But my mama Bearcat would always make this can of chili that had like ground beef already in it. I don't know how that ground beef survives. Can I be completely honest with you? But that's fine. That's okay. It was also really tasty. I wish I could find the brand again and remake it or something. I think I have a vague idea what the brand was, and it was just some guy with his dog. So maybe I'll work from there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me do something really quick. I'm working in real time for the what do you call it? Big ham stuff. But let me do this. Let me do that. I hope I could do this really, really quick. Okay, let's see if this opens. Last time for me. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Where? Hold on, Cubs. Let me speed run your chat, and I also find Big Cam somewhere in there. The file imported correctly. Now we need to figure it out. But hold on. I don't know your name. That should be that. That should be that. That should be that. Hopefully. And life will be good. She's approaching your location. I have no idea where she is on the map. We're gonna do this together. Big M, where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, Big M, come over. I tried. I'm really trying. Gosh darn it! You won't. Okay. She's flying outside. Whee! Yeah. Hold on, I have to get her set up. You know how to stop that, Sir Booker? I will be so happy. Wait, do I have to? Gosh darn it! Hold on. That might be moving around at this point. Anyway, I'm at the rice conversation, if that helps. Smiley face emoji. Does it help? I hope it does. Ooh. But hi Finn, hi, welcome. Someone says replace housing with real estate asset, and you understand the problem? Ooh, I don't understand the problem. Ooh, I'm not in my chair. Ooh, I'm gonna try to find out if I did this correct or not. I'm sorry, Big Cam. I'm gonna look at the DM now. Ooh. Let me know if I missed anything. Ooh. And I have to... We have to figure this out together. Hold on. I'm gonna fix Big Cam, right? Okay. But hi gamer, I know you're lurking. I hope you're good. I hope you're so good. Bam says over moving out and to grow as a person, I recommend someone to travel. Really changes your perspective on things. Brother, I love a travel buddy. Not that Big Cam isn't this big. Big Cam is this big. Big Cam is this big. Now I gotta rotate. Ooh. But yeah, no, traveling is so nice. Getting just different life experience, so nice. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah! She's angry, I know! You can scale me down? I think you're doing it right, I just never connected? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'm the issue. Can I talk about that? Let me... Does that change anything? No. It does say there's a second person in the lobby, but there's no name. And that might be a me thing. I might have to pull up the document really quick. Ooh. Ooh. How do you owe money when you're a student? Oh, when you work as a hitman, basically you start owing money for God knows whatever reason. Because I don't pay taxes, unfortunately. Big Ham is always bigger than I remember? Brother. Did you eat Big Ham's lunch? Is she giving you the silent treatment? Big Ham hates my guts. No. I'm gonna... Gosh darn it. Hold on. Open sesame. Open... Waterdough lobby. Let's see. Waterdough collab lobby. There was a document, and I think they even released a video recently. So I'm gonna try to see if I can mess around with it really quick, and then I can sign. Let me make sure. Oh wait, sorry. Okay. We're gonna fix this all. First of all, Big Ham, look at Big Ham's tie. Beautiful. Oh shoot, can't see it. Beautiful. You can stare at that for a moment while I figure this out. It's a pretty new feature. It is, and it's so cool. I just I did this with Big Ham like 3 weeks ago. So, but Big Ham hosted it, so yeah. Yeah. Also, I need to fix your lighting now that I think about it. I'm like, hold on. So professional. I said your name is okay. I think you need to add it to the collab. Okay. Okay. Let me do that really quick. Alright, so we go to this one. It's because I didn't put a space. I didn't put a space, Big Ham! I didn't put a space! It's because I didn't put a space! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sending it back over here. And I'm gonna fix you. Okay, you're no longer floating. I'm gonna fix the camera angle and the direction. There you go. What? Few problems at a time. Maybe it's the perspective because Big Ham's closer. Big Ham could be. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on, I just have to put her name in the title. Brother, this is so funny. Here, listen. Let's. Hold on, me. That's not the right rotation. There you go. My job is gonna be staring at Big Ham. Thank you, Biggie. I can't believe this is the whole co-working stream. In sync. Brother, our boy band is back. We're so back. HR's favorite doodle. Hold on, let me see if I can make this. Okay. Sorry, that's all my art. That's all my art. Gosh, is there? Beautiful. Oh wait, but hold on. You gotta see her tie. Beautiful. Anyway, gamers, this is so funny. Thank you, Big Cat, for wanting to collab with me. I really do like the feature. It's super cool. It just sucks because I want to do the walking. I want to walk in the office. I'm just gonna save the scene really quick, so I can not mess it up. But like, me and Big Cat could be like walking. We're like, oh, we're gonna take a break now. Ooh, because the office is so big. See, and all the city to explore. Wow. If I set full body, it might show. Oh no! No, it's okay! Don't don't worry. I would never be like, yeah, put the hip trackers on, Big Ham. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to reload it. I'm too scared. I'm too scared with the tracking. This is so funny. If we could walk, it'd be like The Sims. Yeah, we could have like different activities. I think it'd be pretty cool. But let's sigh. Ooh, that's fine. So I made a mod so you can walk around. Yeah, but when you do the collab, it doesn't transfer so well. Your wife is right there. Hold on. Here. I miss my wife. Ooh. No, I missed the wrong one. My wife. Hold on. There you go. I miss the idea of longing. Throws away my other wives. You'll be doing some translation stuff, so the testings will be something. Oh no, that's fine. This is a safe spot. I will never judge or be like, oh, excuse me. Ooh. What happened to your Tippa brother? I'm right back here. I'm here. Can you see me? I'm right here. The happy couple. That's us. That's us. I don't know, Big Him. Do you want to? I never even asked. I'm so sorry. You could also join, or we could also voice call. But I'm also probably just gonna be working on this module because now I'm like, oh, it's almost 4, and an ad's gonna play in a few minutes. You let me know. VC. Okay, no VC. Okay. Thank you. Your tape. Okay, no, you're so good. Do what you gotta do. You can talk by the water cooler. Water cooler right over there. Soon. TM. Anyway, gamers, a 3-minute ad break is gonna play. Why? Oh, I didn't even get to say my. Well, it's time to go. Bye. Alright, gamers, thank you so very much. I appreciate your patience and understanding and all that good stuff. We are going to go ahead and fix my wife so you can still see the, what do you call it, the tie, the look. We'll go from a little bit. I will also use my rolly chair powers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Rolling it around. Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing this for a while. But thank you, Robo. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, User. Thank you, Tukuni. Hi, Gamer, by the way. Hi! Thank you! Tippa feeling you're gambling at it? Oh, brother, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Go unpunished. But thank you also for welcome back. Thank you! Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could fix for that one. Brother, I'm a what they call a finite source. Wink. I don't know what that means, but no more all. Okay. Just gonna clip into the back rooms. BRB BLJ into the back rooms. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Wait, but there is. Hold on. I'm so obnoxious right now. Hold on. So hold on. Is it this? I'm so scared. What is this? Jumping loop. Huh? It's like she's behind me, isn't she? Yeah. Jump start? Jump? BLJ into the back. Anyway. So hi, welcome! Alright, I'm giving up on the jumping. Never mind. I'm back. Yeah, let's start a riot! Yeah! Heck the people downstairs! Ah! It's for jump animation transitions. They need to get the Mario one. Again, the backwards long jump. Do the California girls dance? Brother, I'm not even on break. Brother. Anyway. Okay. Cubs actually probably need to start working now. Alright, gamers. So, I'm gonna be so locked in. Not really. I'm not gonna be locked in. But I will actually start looking at the stuff that I have to do, and I waited so long that I have to get I got logged out of it, so boo. Let's get back in there, gamers. But what? So Ryan didn't tell me what time her open house thing is. She said it was after 5, but what does that mean, I know it's like Tippa, it means after 5. Yeah, okay, cool. Good talk. But like, I don't know if that means I can stream a little bit longer, shorter, so I don't know really how to time out these pomodoros, so I probably won't do the 45. I'll make myself feel better and do like, ooh, 30 minutes? 30 minutes to 30 minutes, and if I'm a little late, it's okay because I didn't get a time, or I'll just lie. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just say, ooh, I got stuck in traffic. Ooh. Which I am! Who leaves their house at 5? Ah! I'm gonna get stuck in so much traffic. I was so happy leaving early from home because I was just like, oh, I don't have to worry about the weather or traffic, and now it's like worry about all of that. I'm like, no, but it's fine, it's okay. But if you want to add your task, feel free to add it with the super sweet bot. My task is to try to get through these modules. Each module says it's an hour and 30 minutes, and I have 7 of them. I'm definitely not finishing up today, smile. And not that I have to like super duper hard focus to it, but I definitely would like to look at it, or at least review it once and have it as reference to say, hey, I did it and I would like to go back when I have more free time during the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer, and I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this, and I hope all of you cubs have a super duper good first pomodoro, I guess, out of 2. I haven't really quite looked into this, so I don't know how much I'm really actually gonna yap. Oh, it's actually pretty nice. I wish I could show you cubs. So the modules are broken down into different things, like the shoulder and oh, Plural. Hi gamers! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Chia, I hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome raiders, my name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya! I'm doing a little water dog collab with my wife, Big We're doing our baby's second co-working stream. So, don't mind me, teehee, haha, ho ho. I got out of work early, but they had me doing some, like, modules, so I'm like, but I missed the cubs. Let's sigh. Let's do a little 2-in-1. And here I am! The 2-in-1! Well, welcome! Did I introduce myself? My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet you. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal, I do the nyan. It's very nice to meet you. I'm here with my wife, Big Cam! But gamer, how was your stream? Welcome. If you also have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper yummy. But Liz, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Chia, of course, hi, welcome. Ron, hi, welcome. And Monte, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. I'm doing a little bit more of a free structured pomodoro. Normally I'm in silence, but I'm like, I must speak. Not really. Not that I always have to speak, but I will freely respond to things as we enjoy our music and all that. And you're more than welcome to join in with the co-working session, with adding your tasks with the super sweet bot. And even if it's for a little bit, it's still something, you know? The yapper dies. You have to yap. Me too. I literally just yapped for literally an hour right before you came in, and I'm like, alright guys, it's time to work. It's time to vaguely look at these things and hope that they stay with me forever. But no, seriously, I do hope you really had a good time. I'm not familiar with, actually, what am I doing? I have the power of the internet on my side. I'm not familiar with Bloomtown. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like a, what do you call it? A narrative RPG, you know, and not to be like, oh, it looks like Stardew, or da, 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 but I love a little farming sim with some action. Let's go. But I seriously hope you had a good one. I'm gonna politely put this in my little bookmark to look into later, because this looks like a super duper cool game, as I say, as I look at Fields of Mystria and say, wow, I really like that game. Plays it 3 times. Yap away, Captain! Yeah, yap away! It's up there. Hi, welcome! It's like a pixel persona? Say no more! It's in the bookmark! Games to play. Wow! Thank you! Hi, Kool-Aid. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. It's on sale too with the Critter Catcher sale? 50% off! Sold. Thank you, gamer. This is going into the game that I'll play a year from now, unfortunately. But have a good one and enjoy your supper. I hope you get to eat something super duper yummy, and I hope our times can align later. Oh my goodness. But thank you. The backlog. I'll get there eventually. No worries. But thank you. Now back to looking at the shoulder. Don't mind me. Hi, welcome. Ignore the screaming. Yours, please don't redeem. Hi, gamer. Yeah, it's just a placeholder text. The screaming is just a placeholder, but welcome. I hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome on in, welcome. I'm just staring at my work stuff, don't mind me. Does my posture look that bad? Do I look bad over here? Thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. You check! Hack! And thank you for playing with me. I'll catch you later, gamer, okay? Hi, Sonic. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the couple of check-in. Welcome on in, gamer. Oh my gosh. You are so right. Gamer, thank you so much for the 95! Stream Streak, I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you, gamer. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that our Sam's getting online 5 more times. I'll find where to squeeze out 5 more streams that align. I pinky bear promise you. Thank you. I love that for you. Well, good luck with pushing buttons on a keyboard. I believe in you. I'm also pushing the keyboards. Yeah! Yeah! But make the good monies. I hope you get money too. A year from now, I will, okay? Thank you both. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Itty bitty bits. Big cheers. Huge cheers. Let's go. Until then, thank you. Thank you. This is gonna help me buy $5 sushi tomorrow. Ooh. Or sorry, no, I'm gonna eat the leftover chicken minis. No, but the $5 sushi, the chicken minis should be okay till Thursday. But thank you. Thank you. One day you'll get the wicked Tipanya and it'll be so wicked. You can still have wicked Tippa. You just can't take her out of here. She's only contained here in the Cup Club. Sorry. But thank you, I appreciate it. I patiently wait for the day. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you though, thank you. Oh my goodness, doxing your main account? I'm saving this into a notepad of special information. But congratulations, gamer! I have to see your 3 mains. Tracer? Soldier? Who's your 3rd one? Huh? Assuming, let's go! They legit did it with those two. I don't blame you. Honestly, the games that we got to play together were honestly so awesome. But no, huge congratulations on making a 5-year goal. Alright, now you have to get to top... well, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to be like top 300. You only have a few more places to go. So, keep up the good work, gamer. I can't believe it. Please remember us. Little folks, and you get so big. Ooh. Already being top 500 is so cool though. I'll never forget the first time I saw someone who was an actual bottom 500, which I mean, I don't know. I guess that's impressive in its own regard. This was before the meme, like, how do you call it? April Fool's title that's going around. It was literally like, how do you call it? Less than 500 that was on their career profile thing that was there maybe many years ago. I don't know how long Overwatch has been out, but it was like one of the first things I remember seeing, and I'm like, that's real? Yeah, top 300 bet. So excited. job, Weeb. Good job on the translation. Bling! Alright, Cups, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice, even though it's kind of been speaking throughout the 30 minutes. We are done! Done, 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 done. With our first Pomodoro. I still don't have an update on the time. Let's see. And I sent that message back at 2 p.m. So hopefully by 5 p.m. I'll get a better idea and sense and all that good stuff. But I hope you Cubs had a super duper duper productive first numero uno Pomodoro session. We just have a second one before I'm kind of like up in the air, like what? So you'll have to forgive me. But thank you for the beep 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 robot. Thank you for the bling 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 robot. Thank you users as well for the bling bling. Oh my goodness, together we could cover the Mashle opening, the bring bang. Anyway. Hi Burgos, hi, welcome on in as well. Hello gamer, I hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome on in, welcome. And good morning, Big Ham. Good morning. I think Big Ham fell asleep at work. I mean, no. Meditating. Big Ham was meditating. It's okay. But no, we're still good. Most likely, again, I don't typically do 30-minute Pomodoros. I think the typical like pattern for someone who does the 30-minute Pomodoro is it's like 30 minutes of focus with a 5-minute break, or maybe that's a 25. Dies on the spot. I don't know the typical pattern, but I think I set the timer or break for only 10 minutes, so I've been only yapping for 2. Yeah. Well, we'll have one more and then we'll kind of decide whenever Ryan replies back or maybe calls, and we'll see where to go from there. Okay, but for now, let's go ahead and politely BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and take this little 3-minute ad break, and just a bit you cuts won't miss a thing because I'll also politely BRB. And yeah, I'm taking Big Ham with me, so we'll use this time to stay up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, and we'll be back. Okay, I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Bye. Danang. Bring. Hello? Wow! No, I'm just kidding. Hi, gamers. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. We have about 2 more minutes for the ad break, but I hope you guys are having a wonderful time stretching and standing and taking care of yourself and all that good stuff. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Robo. Thank you both. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh my goodness. A little water cooler time, but I'm like, oh, it is okay. I will live vicariously through the second pomodoro and call it a day. I wonder though. Thinking emoji. Oh, never mind. I'm like, can you duplicate scenes in Waterdo? And the answer is no. And it's like, Tippa, why would you want to duplicate the scene? Well, you know, it's just because then it'd be easy maneuvering of going back and forth, you know? But that's fine. That's okay. It's Lasai, whatever. But Cubs, we only have 1 more Pomodoro session left, and it's only 30 minutes long, so I hope you got some good work planned in the next 30 minutes as I continue to stare at my Discord, which, by the way, I think it's to respond to some things in the Discord, like, guys, welcome, and the Cubs who keep questioning my floor nap tactics. Cubs, I thought this was already like a given. I thought the Cubs already knew that like the floor is comfortable enough to support me and my quick naps, but it's uncomfortable to possibly knock out for hours. I have not napped for more than 30 minutes on the floor, so we're so good. Exactly, that's literally me. That was literally me this morning. Or no, when I came back this afternoon. So I have this massage table outside in my living room, and I had set it up recently because over the weekend one of my friends was like, oh, my back hurts, and I'm like, I could try something, but I'm a student, and if it gets worse you can't blame me, okay? And he said, okay, bet. And so I tried, but it just seems like it's very unfortunate. This is even what my clinical instructor had said earlier, but once you kind of have back problems, it's going to be one of those like long-term maintenance things. We had a patient who came in who's like, oh, that was the whole story. She's the one who took my cookie and then was like, actually, I don't even know if I want to be here. And I said, what? Brother! But she's like, oh, I don't like exercise. And I'm like, ma'am, why are you here? Yeah, I want to get better, but I don't want to put any of the work to it. Like, you know how crazy you sound right now? Ooh, my back hurts, but I don't want to do the basic things to stretch it and make sure I'm moving it so it doesn't get stiff. Like, huh? People only can learn the hard way, unfortunately. Floor naps is where it's at. Exactly. Bonus if it's carpeted floor. Unbonus if it's hardwood floors like I have. But it's fine. It's okay. You throw a little pillow. It's fine. Floor naps feel nice on the back sometimes. Yeah. And it's kind of, I don't know. I've never been like a firm mattress believer, but like when I lay on the floor, I'm like, oh, I can see the appeal. Nah, gamer, I need like a plush mattress. I'm a side sleeper. I need something nice on my shoulder. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get started with our second Pomodoro! Whatever I'm looking at right now with the modules is really nice with this video, so that's going to be my goal, to try to see if I can finish up at least one of these. Realistically, I am not finishing this stuff today, and I will even tell my CI, I'm like, there's a lot of information, but maybe it's better if it's just like, as long as I review it. I really don't know what her mindset is, but we'll go ahead and get started. If you guys want to add your task, you're more than welcome to with the super sweet bot, which is super sweet. Feel free to add your task with !task, space, or whatever the heck you need to do. Even if we have 1 more Pomodoro, it's a good Pomodoro, so it's fine, right? Yeah? Yeah. So let's go ahead and get started. Ali, oop. And as mentioned, normally, even though I am quiet, and I probably will stay quiet, I'll probably voice jump scare you cubs from time to time just to say hi or respond to things, so don't mind me. Teehee, haha, ho ho. The final stretch, you got this. Thank you, gamer. Oh, again, I wish I could show you cups and then it could maybe motivate me. I'm like, oh, that's fine. It's okay. It's forgettable. Weep says I wanted to have a snack, but now I'm just having lunch instead, so that's not a bad thing. It's about snack time? I guess it could be both. It's about lunch or snack time, so enjoy bone apple teeth. Eat something super duper yummy and share with the class later, okay? You're eating lunch too? Everyone's eating lunch! Ah! Sorry. Enjoy, gamer. Have fun. I hope your lunch is super duper yummy. Scribbles. Hi, gamer. Good Tuesday. I'm like, what day is it? What day is it? What day is it? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get some actual work done. Not that I wasn't ever not doing work during the other co-working streams, but today it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. Anyway. Everyone's got you hungry now, brother. Go ahead and eat. Enjoy the food. Ooh. I hope it's also something super duper duper yummy. Guys, like in an hour, it's gonna be like dinner. What the heck? Time zones! Ah! Anyway. Thank you. Okay, it should be there now. Right here. Sorry, now there's a secret if you want to redeem it. Or is it better? This path seems a tiny bit aggressive? No. Okay guys, good news. Ryan, not my coworker Ryan, but Ryan, the lion. She just messaged me back and she didn't give me a time. But she said, when you get out of work, like she doesn't read my Discord status. Hello? But she's like, oh, I'm like, oh, okay, so like 5:30, 5:40-ish? And she's like, yeah, that sounds good. I thought you were closer. I'll call you when I get out. So we might have surprise guests. 2 surprise guests in one stream? That's insane. No, but we'll figure it out. But that also means I probably have to skedaddle shortly after. So ooh, I'm gonna try to finish this faster then. Hi Double, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Sorry for the screaming, just politely ignore that, okay? Okay. Run Ryan should make you study Spanish, brother. She hasn't studied in weeks. I cry, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Me still being behind several chapters, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. That's okay. She'll get to study at her own time, okay? No need to harass her. Maybe. sorry, Double. I actually definitely did blink out. I'm so sorry. I said hi, I read your message, and I replied in my head now that I think about it. I'm sorry. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing also well. Happy Tippa Tuesday. So sorry. Terrible dies on the spot. Can you do psychic replies? Yeah, I hope your intention might. Oh, wait, huh? I can't. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ah! I'm gonna go back. I'm going back to looking at my shoulder instability and the protocols to do for this smile. I wish I was not lazy enough to take off my I don't know what you call this, noise gate, so you can hear my very obnoxious typing. Welcome back, Weeb. Welcome back. Oh, Bacon says terrible, not me. I'm well. Okay, I'm like, ah, what? Huh? Oh my goodness. Hi Cloudy, hi! What are we working on? Work stuff. They're telling me how to do my job basically. And I'm still on the first one, so it's not looking too good, Chief. But also hi Numb and Voice this time. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. It's after 5? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did just miss a call now, too. Okay, let me pretend that I don't see that. And find someone to raid in the last 30 seconds. And then pretend that I'm leaving. Because I will. Alright. Alright, Cub, thank you so much. I hope you had a super duper good second Pomodoro. I have to run off now and be responsible. So that's exactly what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Luna, thank you so much for your tier 1 support. 8 whole hecky months. Bye! Bye! Thank you for your continued support, so Sugar Bear. I appreciate it very, very, very much. So thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I feel like we should raid into someone I feel more familiar with, but I also see a person that I am less familiar with. So I'm gonna throw you Cubs into responsible, like you won't pin this. I mean, you won't pin this. You won't tie this. So, okay, we could raid someone who's new, who's playing Roblox right now. They're not 10, I promise. We have someone who's co-working. VTuber. New, I guess, as well. Sure. Mango is playing Elden Ring. I know people love Elden Ring. We have True Creature. They're a creature. Well, actually, I guess they go more by. Well, actually, Creature's fine. Creature raided into us, and they're playing Helldivers too. And Tearberry with Slormancer. So there's a lot of cool options. You got 5 minutes though. Help me, please, there's so many people streaming. But thank you everyone for joining for the Pomodoros, and huge special thank yous to the biggest hamster on twitch.tv for being my co-working buddy. My co-working setup would, like, the body doubling is literally insane. So thank you! But thank you, Atomic, as well. And thank you, User. Thank you, Double. Go do your thing. I know I'm doing my thing by supporting my girl. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. The paranoia in me is like, prepare for the worst. And it's like, oh, what? Oh, sure. But thank you, Double, for joining. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Thank you, Weeb, as well. Thank you. What says Godspeed, and no accidents at 5 p.m. primetime traffic. My favorite. My favorite. But yeah, thank you. It's fun to be in the same office. My wife, you know how people are like, this is my office wife or something like that? Or this is my work husband? Yeah, this is my office wife. Thank you. Appreciate it though. Thank you. And thank you everyone as well. Thanks for the stream tip. Thanks for joining Big Ham. Yes, of course. Thank you. God, responsible driving speed. But yeah, I'm gonna run. Let me show. Discord, it's official club Mondays. We have anime night, 8:30 p.m. EDT. We also have the Spanish club, which is pretty cool, and I also ping when I go live. So if you haven't joined already, please feel free and consider joining. Yay! Twitter. Normally the Twitter and the Blue Sky, I have my schedule pinned up, but unfortunately, I don't have a schedule. I don't have a schedule quite yet. Today again was a very abnormality because normally I get out later. It's my smile. Like, I would be getting out of work right now. So yes, I probably will continue to stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream again this week. I thought I was going to try to do for Thursday, but then they planned a school meeting, so maybe Friday, because I know Cubs can stay up late and it sounds good. But I can't make any promises. I'm considering this weekend as well, but no promises, okay? I still have to adjust and see where to go. I'm not gonna lie, wherever I work right now is in a little bit of a hexscape. And so trying to get back home, trying to get there is already really bad in the morning, but trying to leave there literally have tried 2 different ways, because second day, and they're both very miserable ways to get home. Either I hit the highway at 5 p.m. or I I hit every light known to mankind. So it's like so I still don't really have like an average time when I get home, so probably normal stream times will be 7. And you know what's the worst part? I kid you not, on the highway I literally have to take like the next exit, but there's like a line of traffic that will like congest for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, please, the next exit, ma'am, sir, please let me go through. And there's not like a dedicated lane to it, so you just have to wait till it comes up closer. So I'm like, ooh, but you know what? Time, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I hope to stream one more time this week, so look forward. Again, feel free to check out the Discord. I ping when I go live, so when I decide, yeah, I'm gonna go live, I'll try to post kind of like today. I'm like, hey guys, I'm actually exhausted, let me floor nap and then do it. Okay, let's see what else. Socials, I posted a clip today from Arctic Eggs, which is a cool game if you haven't played already. Please feel free to check that out. Quirky, very quirky. Hey guys, True Creature raided into someone. They raided out. I don't know if I do the second highest. Yeah, I'm like do the second highest or follow this for. Oh, okay, so I was like, wait, Cubs, so what if I follow their raid? Like, let's meet new people. That person is actually raiding out right now too. So, yeah, second highest is actually the plan for today. Wow, what the? But they're only, what? Huh? What? But they only ended up raiding with one person? That's so, whatever. Anyway, I'm leaving. Grab raid message. I can never raid. I don't know why. I've been actually cursed recently about raids, and it's actually not driving me up the wall, but like, I'm like, this can't keep happening. They can't keep getting away with this. Anyway, yeah, so cuz feel free to grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the berry emojis with the Gal Gal raid. And if you're subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal Gal raid, okay? Okay, plan B, explode, no. Plan B, I have to run. Okay, bye Cubs, bye, lots of love, all that good stuff. Thank you Big Ham for the, again, company, body doubling, dance moves. Thank you Cubs for, I'm sure you're also doing sick, wicked dance moves in your seat as well. I really appreciate that in a very spiritual sense. I feel the vibes. Thank you so much. We're gonna raid into Mango Puppy. If you're not familiar with them, they're super duper cool. I also believe they're Artie's model mama, so it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Big Ham going in. Big Ham going. You know who else is going? Me. Bye. Thank you guys for joining today. Really appreciate it. Very special stream. Up to be back. Glad I was able to talk about work and all that good stuff. Hopefully I'll see you sometime this weekend. I might not get to see you. Heck, please have a good rest of your week, a better weekend, and until next time, bye! Alright, gamers, the games are over. The games are over. Go. Okay, they go home. Love life. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for dealing with my almost 4 extra hours of my 4 extra. I'm still over here. Look, I'm even here with Big Ham too. That's crazy. I'm just here still. Why did I not turn off stream? We're rating Big Ham because Big Ham's actually streaming, so this is so funny. Unfortunately, I left Big Ham at the office. The office is dark. Here, let me do some mood lighting. When I mean mood lighting, I mean you know, why not? Show's over. Don't mind me. Let's sigh. Thank you for the fellow farmers who waited out the oh my goodness, what do you even say? Stream, you are real troopers. I hope you got all the channel points you wanted in your life. It's time to raid. it's time to go home. Office lights are out. I'm leaving. We're both stationary. I'm not even turning on the tracking. I'm going home. I am home, but I'm going home. I can't believe it. And my status still says streaming. I can't believe Tip is Big Ham tied to the office so many hours, so many. But you know what? This is all a rouge because literally I'm gonna raid into Big Ham, and Big Ham is going to be like, "Wow, Tippa!" It'll be so cool. I love we were just raiding the yeah. I'm so happy that she's even streaming. She's gonna get like such a huge kick out of this. She's gonna be like, Tippa, you were streaming? Yeah, the stream that you saw me last in. Here you go. Have fun. Will the whole VOD be uploaded on YouTube? Yes, but the issue is the issue is that chat won't show up. Chat won't be present, unfortunately, because I don't have a chat in the raid screen. So very sad. But Ryan, I'm glad that you made it home safe. We had such a good time. We got to get some good food and we got to see the place, and it was all very nice. Other small update. I got my placements. As an update, I am an hour and a half from where I am. So that's kind of sucky, but I reached out to a classmate who has parents in that area, and the parents are willing to house me for free, and they're 20 minutes away from the hospital. So the world's looking up. I got to hang out with my best friend, and I have free housing for the next 12 weeks, as I also still have to pay for my current housing. Let's go. Nelly! Nelly! Hi, gamer. Oh my goodness. 3-hour chit tunes from work. Honestly, I could not do it. Let's be completely honest. I would sob. And Bearcat Mountain's a little bit miserable. Like, commuting in America in general is just really like a miserable experience. But now you're telling me an hour and a half? I'm so sorry. I love baby peas as much as the next person. You know, the parents actually might let me take baby peas, but I actually probably wouldn't want to take her from the environment. But yeah. Ooh. Well, according to Kikaku, so if you're just coming on in, I accidentally left stream on for 4 hours and I just got home, so you were lurking. You're a fellow farmer, I see. I get it. Yeah, welcome to the farm, Nelly. Welcome. It was all comfortable. When are you gonna start Citrus? There's gonna be an ad that plays? This sucks. No, I definitely just left stream open. Congratulations to my fellow farmers. I'm using all my snoozes as we speak. Can you just leave the stream on? Always? Yeah, you know, I contemplated being the next lo-fi girl, but I just don't know if that's a thing. I did see the Citrus announcement. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was gonna joke around with it, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like Citrus. And then Luna told me, hey, LMAO, that was like a part of the subathon. I said, oh, okay. I was like, I was gonna play along with it, but I was like, okay. So I'm glad I didn't. I think you could be lo-fi girl. I could try, but I'm leaving. I'm so leaving. Please follow Nelly and Citrus and Fee, by the way, if you haven't already. Please, these are my parting words as the office is closed. I don't know how else to say this. You know what? I don't even have to say it. I can't spell. Office closed. No more farming. I'm back home. There you go. Easy. And then we'll just put that right there. I'm so scared because I'm not gonna lie to you. The worst thing about OBS, is that because I rated into someone, it's not like OBS or stream stops. I have to manually press the stop streaming button. But my OBS chat currently is in like whoever rated. I think Mango rated another person who rated another person. So I'm sitting in their chat right now and I'm trying to use everything in my willpower to not accidentally type in that chat. If I type Discord or Twitter on there, I'm gonna like die of cringe. So yeah. You'll seem sane? No. That's like a horrible first impression. It's like, hey, first time chatter. Should do it. I think I've embarrassed myself more than enough already. I was joking with Ryan. I was like, oh my gosh, what if I like continue streaming? This is the longest break other than my little like weekly hiatus. I'm just like, oh, what if I just play some Fortnite right now? How fun would that be? Oh my goodness, first time chatter Discord? Well, they're so into my content. Oh my goodness, Citrus says, you know who wrote that post? Guess, they're in your chat right now? Well, that seems like very targeted. Sorry, whoa, Citrus, that seems very targeted. Oh my goodness. Should make a poll? I'm literally gonna die. I think certain individuals should go to bed. It's also like 9:50 p.m. Cubs. Can I? At 9? I'm sorry. Where am I? It's 8:50 p.m. Go home. Go to sleep. Love life. Hi Snowy. Bye Snowy. I'm leaving in the next. At least I'm leaving within the next 12 minutes before you get another ad. I think the worst part is that even though you Cubs were farming points, I was also farming ads every hour, which I think is it's so funny. Maybe even somewhat of an equivalent exchange. But I'm like, oh yeah! This is so dumb. And then at one point, I'm crying with Ryan, where I'm trying to eat my stupid little crispy pork rice bowl with her. We're splitting it. And it's like, yeah, you have 33 people sitting in chat. And I said, what? Why do I have 33 people? Why? So thank you every Cub who has chilled and looked at the end and was like, wow, I really want to see this whole thing through. You did it. Congratulations. go home, love life. Oh my goodness, only 9. Hop on Overwatch, brother. This is my weekly reminder to harass Citrus now that she's here and I can harass her in voice to download Overwatch. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, subathon goal? No. Sorry, I can't keep like doing that, but I'm like, oh. Anyway. Hi guys, how you going? I gotta get this overtime in while I still can. Never stop the grind, brother. I just would feel so bad if I kept my stream up the whole time. I want to offer something. I don't have the setup for a 24-hour stream. I can't do the farming. Don't do that? What? Okay, thank you, Bracket. Anyway, hi, bye. Oh my goodness. Absence makes a heart grow fonder. You're so right, buddy. You're so right, pal. I'm so sorry, Cubs, I was away. This is what I get for rushing a 2-hour stream. Like, yeah, I could squeeze it in, and then absolutely forgetting to turn this off. We did it, Reddit. Oh my gosh, Reddit front page. VTuber leaves stream on accidentally for 4 hours. Gets because this is a judgment-free zone. The thoughts of me being a dummy are thought of but not said out loud because it's a judgment-free zone. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Exactly. You typically have a place here, but I've overstayed my welcome in your presence, so it's time for me to go home. Yeah. Yay! Yay! Yay, Takuni. Yeah, Volt. Volt says just download Overwatch. You gotta do it. See, even Ryan said do it. Do it. Do it. She's leaving us? Oh, brother. I am leaving you guys. I have to leave you guys in 9 minutes. Again, it's gonna be so funny. You're gonna see Big Ham, and Big Ham's gonna be like, welcome back to I'll be like, ah. And then I laugh myself away. Anyway, but thank you, Justice. Thank you. This bearcat left her stream on. Endurance stream. How long can you listen to my raid screen? How long can you watch and listen to? Here's the endurance challenge right here, right now. We love specialists. Tippa, you need to go home. You know what would be so funny, but I don't have it right now, but I could. You know what? And I will, because I just have that power. As soon as I remember the power that I have, it's gonna be so over for you, Cubs. I can't remember how to do it. I'm so disable disable free luck. Okay, but was it orbit? All right, good luck everyone. Good luck everyone as I try to do something on the spot, and you know that's never ever a good idea. Yep, that wasn't a good idea. I was gonna try to do the moving, but this is not my scene to do it. So let me just yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here because I don't remember. You're standing on your chair? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm thinking, is it this? Is it that? Was it something else that I need to add in here? Yeah, so no desu ka. The joke was I was going to walk away, and I'm like, yeah, I could physically walk away. Yeah, let's do it. And I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's see. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? And is it? Uh-oh. Well. Well, no. It's whatever. I'm gonna stand here until I can no longer stand here and call it a day. Please don't stand on the furniture. Yeah. First of all, these have wheels, so it's not safe. Here's your a monthly safety warning announcement. Do not stand on office furniture. It's unsafe. Go home. Just go home. Do a backflip. I'm not wearing the appropriate clothes for a backflip. I also don't know how to backflip. The specialist is now 24/7 in your head? No, I'm sorry. I can't believe your mod is streaming instead of modding. Big M, no! Surprisingly long while I'm tossing boxes. The song? I'm sorry. I want to walk away so bad. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I can rotate. Oh, I can aura farm. This is so great. I love aura farming. Okay, so I can spin around, but I can't walk. I hate it here. Oh, God, anyway. Hi, Tippa. Bye, Tippa. Hi. Bye. Oh, God. One day I'll figure this out. It's not safe conduct in the office? No, it's not. You're gonna have to write you up for this? Brother, I stayed overtime and you want to write me up? You're joking. You're joking. Anyway. Yeah, I already did. Oh, yeah, you're so right. I did do 4-hour aura farming. My bad. Sorry. I'm greedy. Aura farming on a Tuesday night. Wouldn't be anywhere else, but I would like to be home. Oh my goodness. Okay, gamers. Yeah, normally this is where I would chill and be like, feel free to check out my Discord and my Twitter. I think you got enough of me, so it's fine. This is your home. Get me out. 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 Hold on. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. You know, I think I do have to go. Anyway, So, gamers, yeah, feel free to do what you gotta do. I'm gonna restart the scene. No way in, no way out, honestly. That's a big office. Thank you, appreciate it. Tipa Sims, you know, as someone who I think would really appreciate The Sims. Oh, that's the wrong one. I have not played The Sims, so gosh darn it. I wanted to reset the scene. Wait, it didn't save here, did it? Oh my gosh, if it saves Zoom now, I'm gonna start crying. But it's okay, no tears. I'm strong. So strong. If anyone hears and the scuff didn't follow, I'd be so surprised. Tell me how I also got 2 follows from being AFK for 4 hours. Love that for me. Thank you. Maybe it was the stationary big ham, but no one got to see stationary big ham. Anyway. So this is who we're going to be rating. And life will be good, so feel free to grab a raid message. We already got the Discord, thank you, I think. I appreciate it. Here, grab this raid message. Big Ham is going to be so happy to see us, Cubs. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it, Tippa, you're alive. And I'll be like, yeah. So, let's see. And she's, oh, she's BRB'd. That's fine. That's okay. I'm so chill about it. She's just getting her ad break in. It's fine. I respect it. For those who weren't here 4 hours ago, I don't really know the next time I'm streaming because I'm still getting used to working an 8 to 5 for free. So hopefully I will get to see you, Cubs, but I will be kicking you guys out in 3 minutes. That is my max time. Even if Big Ham's not back, I will be politely kicking you guys out. Oh, she's been gone a couple minutes. She'll be back soon, I'm sure. Manifesting Big Ham to be home. Big Ham, come home. Oh, stay strong, Tippa. I'm gonna stay so strong. I'm gonna be the strongest bearcat that you know. Maybe like one of the only few bearcats that you know, but I'm gonna stay so strong. It's been so good, but it's only been 2 days. Ask me 80 days from now, I'll be like, Big Ham's actually gonna go away for 4 hours. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry through my 3-minute ad break that is gonna play. I have no more sneezes. I've yapped for the 10 minutes. I'm going to cry. And then you come back to me. Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, again, this is not a malice. I parasocially love you, Cubs, but I need to go. I'm still in my work clothes, as you can tell. I would like to relax. I would like to relax and love life and rinse and repeat my 8 to 5 job for the rest of my life. So I will see you gamers later. But thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. My goodness, thank you, Robot. I appreciate it. Please have a good night. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, go put up your stream schedule so I can harass you. Thank you, Atomic. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nelly, again for hanging out. I hope you've been doing super duper well, gamer. Tukini, thank you so much. Thank you for the extended stream. Happy accidents. 1/4 of the 24-hour streams, getting the practice in. Brother, I've done 7 to 9 hour streams. We're so good. I got my practice in. Remember to hit end. Imagine I would actually start crying. I'm gonna hit end this time, don't worry. But thank you for joining as well. Thank you. Thanks for the farming, of course. Thank you, farmers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pie. Overtime, go. Thank you for the points. No worries. All right, we're radiant to Big Ham. We only have 45 seconds. You would laugh so hard I would start sobbing. You're going another hour? Yeah, I'm going another hour into Big Ham stream. I will see you gamers there. I cannot wait to hear her reaction. I don't know if she knew I was still live. I think she does because Teru actually pinged the Niatico server to be like, hey, someone tell Tippa that her stream is still live. It's like, okay. Time to get more points with this raid. Now you're talking business. Anyway, because please have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Hopefully see you next week, or this week, and if not, I'll see you next week for sure, or maybe this weekend. Whoa! Have an inconsistent schedule. Whoa! Keep up to date. I don't know how. Okay, we gotta go. The ad's gonna play. Bye. Lots of love. Bye. Bye. Okay, I'm ending stream. For those who are like, oh, but Tippa, are you ending stream? I'm ending stream. Bye.